Hey, afternoon, everyone. Hello. Okay, give me 1 second. Boot up Nioh 2. Hope you all had a wonderful evening yesterday. As while this is loading, I gotta... Hey Chungus, I gotta pull up, what is it? My character creation info. I pulled from PS4. Also, switch to game capture. Why is it not showing Nioh 2 yet? Alright, hold on. Why do I not? Oh, there we go. It's at the very bottom of the list. Alright, I found it. I never slept terribly, but I'll be okay. Oh, yeah. I had my sleep schedule back to normal where I was getting like a straight 8 hours, and then last night I like fucked it up again. I got really into watching a TV show. So I did the like, well, I went to bed early. That was what messed it up. It's like, I kind of went to bed around 8 and then woke up like around midnight and just stayed up until like 5 or 6 in the morning for essentially taking a couple hour nap before streaming today. Yeah, so hey everyone, welcome to playthrough of Nioh 2. As you can see, I've already played through this game before. Technically, I played through twice. This will be my 3rd time playing through Nioh 2. Because I originally played it back when it was PS4 exclusive, and then I played through it again on PC. Co-op. With Logan, so I like how it still shows. I'm gonna delete my character. Anyway. Gonna check on settings real quick. Turn music up a tiny bit. New game, so have to figure out all the audio stuff as cutscenes happen. Generally, the cutscenes are like the loudest thing in the game. Turn music up one more because it's a little quiet. It could just be menu music though. I'll keep it down. Never mind. Everything else should be fine. Alright, new game. I think it opens with cutscenes.
の大男をまれびとと呼び崇めました。しかし次第に恐れられ、ひどい目に遭ってからは人々を襲い始め、ついには鬼と呼ばれました。そこである若者が鬼に立ち向かいます。若者は黄金色の石をたくさん集め、キラキラと光り輝く不思議な刀を手に入れました。そして誰も倒せなかった鬼をその刀で切りました。 鬼を殺した若者はその刀を残し強く生きるのです。強く。
Yeah, so remember how I said Nioh 2 is gonna be sadder than the first game?
おお、もうかように大きくなったか。
はい。どのような子が生まれてくるのやら。この未来は限りなく広がっておりますれば。
Alright, I think that, yeah, this is character creation stuff. Alright, I got all my stuff listed. I might be doing some tweaking after going through all of this, but you guys can probably guess from the title of the stream what this character is gonna end up looking like. Alright, getting the skin color match is gonna be interesting. They don't let you type in the numbers.
案ずるには及ばぬ。どのような姿になろうと、愛しい我が子よ。
Wish they let you type in the color info numbers, because I have that. I don't... trying to get that while scrolling. It's gonna be difficult. I might not get an exact color match to what I had. Let's see. I think it was closer when I was up here a little bit. That's probably as good as I'm gonna get it. And then face skin type. There are a lot of options, so we might be character creator for a bit. At least I won't end up like my green, like my Dark Souls 3 guy. Yeah. You made me crave the feudal Japanese vibes I started playing Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, nice. Yeah. I don't know what it is about. There's something about like samurai and like that era in Japan where it's always like interesting and like fun as games. Because I think of like Sekiro too, which is like, you know, Dark Souls is equivalent to all of this. And that game was like super fun as well. Very challenging, but like super fun. Alright. Face shape. Okay.
私の好きなあなたのその目に
いやいや、お前にこそ似るとよい。愛しいお前のその目にの。
Jaw height. Jaw width. I'm gonna be like looking down for a bit while I make this character. Sorry guys. I got all my notes on my phone. I had to pull my character info for PS4. Because the character I played on PC was a lady. I think the first character I played on PS4 when I played this game too was also a lady. So I'm playing a dude this time. Chin size. That's all done. And then aging. It's the same. Eyebrows. Love Sekiro, best combat system in game. Yeah. It's like, once you get used to like the whole, like, the parry system and stuff in like Sekiro, it just feels so good. Like doing the fights and stuff. The bosses. The Elden Ring parody last night, that was pretty funny. Just like Elden Ring itself, it's super long, like 45 minutes, yeah. Oh, eyebrow type. 5. Okay, and then depth, spacing. I have spacing maxed? Wow. Eyebrow color. Was it preset? Yeah, there we go. The rhythm and basic 4 parts of Sekiro is easy, yeah. I think the only bosses I like truly kind of struggled with are honestly the final boss in that game, but that's because he has like essentially 3 phases. You're fighting that man 3 times, and it's just like, you're still not dead. Kind of deal, like, oh god, why? Why is this still going? It's like getting used to, like, the types and then the, like, basic parts of it, and then also, like, utilizing your tools the game gives you. Like, having the right tools equipped for, like, certain bosses helps a lot. Actually, the only FromSoft boss with 4 phases, yeah. Like, they went crazy with him. Okay. No changes to the eyes, apparently. Nose. Oh, wait, hold on. Eye appearance. Matching eyes. Style. There's an eye style? Oh. Right here. 5. And then color. There we go. I saw and then I realized that the demon bell equipped and it was handicapping myself. Oh yeah. I did like going through a few areas. Just like, dude, why does everything feel harder now? It's like, oh wait. I would say, yeah, Sekiro was super fun, especially going for like certain endings. I think I went for what was considered like the good ending, or like, well, as good as you can get in like, you know, a FromSoft game. Involving the like little prince and like getting all the rice and shit. Nose depth. 4. Width, angle. The good ending. Yeah, I mean, as best as you get, like I said, in FromSoft games. I think Sekiro, it was like a decent ending. Hidden ending in Shura, mostly for the hidden bosses, moves, and items, yeah. I think out of, like, I can't remember what the ending's called, but like out of all the FromSoft games, it's the least like, well, this is depressing kind of ending in a game. Cause it's like you end up helping the prince more or less. Or like ending the thing with the dragon curse or whatever. I can't remember what the deal was for the ending I went for. Yeah, okay. Facial markings.
親としては傷一つなく健やかに育ってほしいものですね。
Have you guys, I mean, the title I guess more or less is a hint, but it's like, you guys figured out what I'm making it. Hold on, actually I gotta look for this first marking. There's not a good equivalent to what he has in the show. This one would be the closest. Actually, technically. I could make this work. Hold on. Alright, we're going to this. Okay, position of this. 57. I have pictures pulled up, so I can, like, try to make this as close to possible. Like, matching wise. Oh, go back. Then I have to rotate this. Where are my pictures? Other way. Rotate this way. Alright, I gotta put my phone down and fully use controller for this. That is... With that, this is a little more accurate. Is that like the right spot on his forehead? More or less, yeah. Still a little ways from the hairline. Alright, cool. Color. I can't change the color, that's why I never use this marking, maybe. Is there a marking I can use the color? That's kind of BS, I can't change the color of that. That throws everything off. Why can't you change the color of these? That's messed up. Damn it. No, that ruins everything. There's not, like, another equivalent to that. Well, you can color the circles, but not, like, the almost half moon. Alright. This game's, like, tattoo system has, like, foiled my plans. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't understand. They should just, like, if you're gonna have markings, like, have everything be able to be colored. So it's like all the ones I could potentially use don't match up now. Especially this one. That's fucking... I wonder if there's an option. No, you only get 3 facial markings, I think. Right? There aren't 4? Damn it. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's an option to use one and then use the second one and, like, color it skin color to get the effect. But no, there's not. Version least depressing is Flimsy Fame because I ain't simping for a doll. That's a lie. This one would have been perfect. If you haven't figured it out by, like, placement and everything, and, like, title, I would have made Inuyasha, but there isn't an option for, like, dog/cat ears in this game. So I picked the next best thing, which was Sesshomaru. but there's no half moon where, well, Sesshomaru has a crescent moon, like, on his forehead. There's no option for that. This would have, like, been close, but I can't color this. So that, like, throws the whole thing off. So, like, my best bet is, like, some kind of circle marking and being like, that's good enough. Or, like, some other, like, colored equivalent. I remember Inuyasha's brother was a jerk. Yeah, people that travel falling down the well. That was Kagome. Yeah, there was that ancient well in her backyard that led to the past, to feudal era Japan. Because she is the reincarnation of a priestess named, was it Kaguya? I don't remember her name fully. Yeah, Inuyasha was a half demon, and Sesshomaru was a full demon, and it's like their dad was some, like, super powerful dog demon dude. Yeah, no, Sesshomaru was a jerk for, like, a lot of the show, mainly just because he didn't like Inuyasha because Inuyasha had a human mother. He had, like, a stigma a lot of, like, the pure demons did against humans. But at the same time, he ends up traveling around with, like, a little human girl who he, like, ends up caring about and protecting, so not completely evil. Alright, I can't do, like, the crescent moon thing, but so this will have to be good enough. I'll just rotate it so the faded part of the circle's over that way. Yeah, no, Inuyasha was my introduction to anime back when I was a small child. I just remember, like, falling asleep on the couch in the basement and then waking up and, like, I left the TV on, so Toonami was on, and it was playing Inuyasha. And it was the episode specifically, I don't remember the name of it, but, like, Inuyasha's fighting some, like, dragon-looking demon that has, like, a mask, like, in the center of its forehead. And, like, that look was, like, the coolest thing to me as a kid, and I was like, I love this show. Like, a partway through the show, after it turned more into a love story. I mean, it always had those, like, love tones, though. The kind of, like, it was a shonen show, but it always had those, like, shoujo elements at places, because Inuyasha's whole thing was, like, he was betrayed by, like, the priestess he loved. But not really. It was Naraku, demon in disguise. But, like, there was always that whole thing. Because, Kagome is, like, Kaguya's, reincarnation looked very much like her. So that was a constant reminder to it. Alright, I'm trying to match colors now. I do have a bunch of pictures of Sesshomaru pulled up on Google. The moon's like a purplish, bluish color, it looks like. So maybe more like over this way. Might end up making this a little smaller. You should stay up an hour or so later and watch Cowboy Bebop instead. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop is also really good. It's just Inuyasha was like the first show I ever watched, and then when they started adding like actual anime more or less to Cartoon Network, or like right before Adult Swim started, it was like Naruto, and then like still remember like One Piece, but like the whatever that company's called that like heavily edits anime. Like Sanji didn't smoke cigarettes, they were like suckers in his mouth, and like You'd see Smoker, and he had the smoke coming out of his mouth, but he didn't have the cigars or anything. Like that shit. No, it wasn't Funimation. It was like a specific, like, whatever anime company, like, I don't know, that does the dubs, the English dubs for anime here in America. Like 4Kids or some shit like that. I don't know if it was exactly 4Kids, but like one of those companies. It wasn't Funimation. Funimation did not have connections, I think, to Cartoon Network at that time. It would not be airing its stuff on Cartoon Network. Alright, I think this is... Yeah, it's probably as good as I'm gonna get with that one. And the markings 2. Tab 24. Height 0, width 20. And these have to be actually farther back. There's these like markings that extend back towards his ears. Rotation 11. Actually want these flipped. So do actually not 11. Negative 11? Nope, that one won't work. Maybe flip the other way. I want the pointy bits going this way. 160. Okay. Oh, some of the dubs and edits were terrible. Yeah. Well, that was early, like, anime, especially, like, stuff that gets, you know, put on Cartoon Network. It was what it was. That is probably as close as I'm gonna get. And it's like a darker red color. It's like a reddish purple. Yes. That works. 26, euro, 5. Oh, man, I don't know. You'd have to ask him that. Okay, color. Alright, now I need the same thing on the other side. Width 16. Is that equal rotation? I can't tell. Yes? I think they're at the same height. I mean, they should be. It's rotation. Maybe 20? That looks like it works. We have 63. Yeah. Alright. So that's the facial markings. Think. Probably as close as I'm gonna get. So Shomaru technically only has 2 lines in the show. There's no option for that. I'm working with what the game gives me to get as close as I can. So that's it for face. Hair.
伸びた髪を口ですいてあげる日が楽しみです
I think I went with 7 because Shomaru does have long hair. The problem is, in the show, he has long hair in the way that you can still see his ears. And there isn't really an option for that in this game. Damn, your character design engine foiled again, yeah. They should have known people would try to make Inuyasha and Sesshomaru because of the half-demon links and giving me the right options. There should have been a moon mark and long hair where you still see the ears. Alright, we're just going with 7. 7 isn't the best I can do. And then color. No color tips, no highlights. Yeah, it's like more or less white. Yeah? Yes. Pretty much has white hair, the show. Okay, and then hair tips. I wish there was an option so you could like still see his ears, but it's not possible. Sucks. Cause like, alright, picking his short hairstyle real quick. He does have the pointy ears, okay? That is accurate. I made sure about that. It's just you'll never see them. Skim about yokai in feudal Japan, of course someone would try this. Especially since, like, Nioh 2, you play as a half-demon. They should have given you the option for, like, dog ears. Really, like, sealed the deal, you know? I guess I could have made Inuyasha in his, like, full human form. Where he has, like, black hair. Whatever happens, I think it's, like, every full moon or something. Or new moon, he just turns into, like, a full human. And loses his, like, demon powers. Yeah, I could have done that version of Inuyasha, I guess. But Sesshomaru seemed more fun. Alright, makeup. Eyeliner type 2. Oh god. I need a zoomed in picture of, like, Sesshomaru's face. What is this man's eye color? Or not eye color, his makeup color. Red. Red. Okay. Well, the same as, like, his, like, weird facial line markings. So this color. It's also more prominent than what I have it. Is there another one where it's just the top? I don't know. There. Oh, right here. This is probably the closest to what he has. Here's something out of my brain today from this guy helping me with the yard work. Yeah, sure. Hold on, I gotta pull up a YouTube chat. Got hidden by Sashomaru, sorry. Yes, that is probably. What about opacity? Maxed. Okay, eyeshadow. None. Eyelashes. He doesn't really have any in the show. I chose something for him anyway. Yeah. We're giving him eyelashes. Whose mascara is running? Oh, I just looked. He has white hair in the show. They gave this man black eyebrows, though. Where is it? Face? Eyebrows? Alright, but they need to be black, I guess. I didn't even piece that together. I was like, yeah, they totally same as his hair color. Apparently not. I guess they wanted him to be more prominent. They want you to know when he's angry. Which he looks angry all the time. Well, okay, yeah, that's not how... Alright, like, truly, like, brain dead take, yeah, got it. Also, okay, eyebrows. Is there thinner eyebrow type than 5? This man has, like, real thin. That is no eyebrows. So Shomaru got, like, real thin eyebrows. I think 5 is the thinnest. While still being, like, full length. Those are, like, the painted on ones. Yes. Oh, eyebrow density? No, that just changes the color. Thickness. That's what I want. This man does not have thick eyebrows. There we go. That's the most idiotic thing I've heard all week, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Makeup. There isn't anything else. I did make his lips slightly glossy though. Also facial hair. None. Okay. And then body. Head side, everything else is like 0. Yeah, body markings. I need a better picture for this. He has like the same kind of those like lines on his face. He has those but like on his wrists too. That's probably the best picture I'm gonna get of that. They point like down towards his like hand. Sorry if the game like just the audio cuts out in and out. I'm clicking out to like pull up pictures. Just realized this isn't CSI is a TV show. Yeah. Well, I think, yeah, when people think crime scene investigator, they think of this show, and it's like, a lot of what you do for that job is not that. It's not like the TV series. Alright. Where's that? Left arm. Vertical position. Negative 79. Hold on, I gotta move YouTube chat real quick so I can look at this picture better. Alright, they're like... Oh, I can make it the 2 lines, technically, if I make part of the tattoo disappear into his arm. This guy can vote this year, bro. Yeah, that's a lot of people, unfortunately. There are a lot of dumb people out there that should not be allowed to technically vote. Horizontal position. 1. How? They need to be, like, down more and then, like, lean at his wrist. Height, 21. Width. Why did I do 100? It doesn't make sense. They don't go fully around his arm. Do they? Not really, no. Give that back. Rotating the wrong way. They need to go this way and point. There's no way to, like, put tattoos, I think, close to... Yeah, you can't get them near the hand, where the hand is, so I have to go with, like, up higher. Can't fully hide the... Well, maybe I can fully hide that second line if I rotate this. Alright, the position and angle of the things on his, like, arm are not gonna be, like, accurate to the show, but that's just because, like, the game doesn't let me put body tattoos anywhere near the hands. So... So Shomer's got, like, these markings that go, like, on his... They're, like, on his wrist, and then go up onto, like, the back of his hand. Look, so this is probably as good as I'm gonna get. And then... How far can I rotate it before the third mark comes back? Not much. So like that. That's as good as I'm gonna be able to do it. And the same color as the moon on his forehead, actually. Which I have to go back and save that color. Which this needs to be like... It's like purplish blue, but like darker? More kind of grayish purple blue. The crucifix with sunglasses is not illegal, but it should be. This might be right here. That might be the closest I get. And then cup color. Face color. There we go. Okay, back to body. There we go.
気が早うございますよ。
That's a little too blue. Let's be more purple-ish. So the people have time to talk, or it is the actual intelligent ones are busy? Well, yeah, you kind of answered the question. It's like, usually the intelligent people are off doing, like, actual important things. You know? Unfortunately, but yeah, it's usually how it is. Alright, and then this one is... where am I? Body markings. 2, right arm. I gotta go look at the inverse for this. What is it? 83, 0. Height, 23, width, 20. And then rotation, 24. So I'm gonna rotate this one. We want opposite. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Wish there was an easier way to like move, rotate this stuff. I'm not gonna be able to like have them be fully opposite. This is probably as close as I'm gonna get. A 10. Yeah, that's probably as close as I can get it. And then I know body marking 3. And then voice, like 3? Yeah. And then... I'm not pulling up clips from their show to figure out how to match. It'd be like a Japanese Sesshomaru, but yeah. You know what? Good enough. Okay, and then now the fun part, all the yokai forms you can customize a little bit. Alright. Hair type 6 for this one. And then hair length. Yep, alright, feral. Horn 4. Hair type core. And then phantom, keep human hair, and then horn type 7. There we go. Cool. I just noticed how teeny tiny the, like, waist, lower abdomen area is for the yokai feral form. And then Brute, you're just fucking buff as hell. Alright, cool. That is everything. I'm gonna save this. I need to save these settings so I never have to do this ever again. Not overwrite. Change name. Yeah. It's supposed to look that ridiculous? I mean, you don't really focus on it, because, Yokai Shift is essentially replaces living weapon in this game. So, if you're activating that, you're, like, in the middle of, like, a, you know, tough fight or whatever, and you're not really paying much attention to those kind of details. But yeah, it does look really goofy. If you're wondering, like, original character I played through this game as, it was Liz. It was Hide. Female lady. But we're not doing that. We're doing Sesshomaru. I played through this game as a lady twice. Alright, cool. Sesshomaru is done, and as close as I can possibly get him to being accurate. Should I upload character creation code to the web? Here you go. Anyone who wants Sesshomaru, here he is. No, wait, don't. I'm not putting this on Twitter. Why the open Twitter? No, I'm not actually gonna share that shit to the web. Google, are you insane? Or like Nioh 2? Like, minimize my game, kick me out, and it's like, you want to share this code to, like, everyone, right? No. You can go find it. Sesshomaru with a question mark. Because that's, like, good enough, Sesshomaru. It's as close as you can get. If they gave me 4 facial markings, I could have tried to do a thing where... Because there's, like, a solid circle one. And made the circle he has currently, like, a crescent moon. Just make the solid circle one, like, skin tone, but no, there isn't. Alright, finalize. Yeah, we're done. We're done with the character creation. Still took me, like, roughly an hour. Oh, I thought there'd be more of a cutscene than that. Alright, so we're in our little tutorial area. I can't remember what this place is called. I want to say, like, the interim or something. It's like a purgatory kind of area. It's like an area between life and death. So, you know, the game starts with us being, like, stabbed. Their mom dying. No, I do not need to re-edit my character. Architecture of this bridge doesn't make sense. What do you mean? It's got, like, the little support beams in the water. It's more like a dock than, like, bridge. I guess, technically. Oh yeah, we get to choose our weapon. Our starting stuff. So where is it? I do love Tonfa. Not this time. There are new weapons, so they added fists, as you can see right here. So I'll punch things to death. Dual hatchets. Oh, it's Switchglaive, that's what it's called. Yeah. I'll probably do Switchglaive, just because I use magic a lot. It's, linked to magic. Do they have the other new weapon? They don't. No, oh, they do, right here. Oh, Split Staff is also magic. I didn't know that. Split Staff and, Switchglaive are really good. I like both of these. If they're both magic, though, I can have both of them. We'll start with the Switchglaive as main. Yeah, the neat thing about this one is it, like, transforms based on what stance you're in. So, like, low stance, it's like this, and then you have more or less spear length blade at the end, and then, like, you know, Reaper kind of deal. Scythe. Switchblade this message right now. No, I always think of, because I hear Switchglaive, I immediately jump to, like, Switch Axe, and I think of, like, Monster Hunter. Alright, we get to pick our secondary back up. Which, honestly, why not just, like, put even more into magic and go Split Staff? Split Staff is really fun, too. I'm guessing we don't have the skills for it yet, but, you kind of see a little bit in, like, the tiny picture above me, but it can, like, split, and it's, like, the segments are connected by chains, kind of like a sort of nunchuck scenario. Not really. Yeah, we'll go with these. Starting stats, more or less, don't matter too much. Like, can we equip Mean Words? Because this isn't D&D and we're not playing a bard. Oh, we could get even more magic. Look at that. Heart. Strength. I don't think we really need 3 magic. I'm gonna go with Heart, because that's health? That's pretty good. Bird. Lightning Bird. So it flies forward a bit and then drops lightning there. Okay, cool. What do you do as yours? Oh! Oh wait, hold on. Alright, okay, so Shark is Phantom Form. I forgot how dope Phantom Form is. And then you can, like, throw. I never fully looked at, like, what you can do. Is it just to, like, throw your Guardian Spirit? It's like daggers. You're fast. What was your charge? Oh, the Swords Grove. Okay. And then, Root. it's just like raw damage. I might just do like 3 things of magic, to be honest. I love Phantom form so much. It's a Phantom or Feral. I just like the idea of like spinning wind blades as a demon. For the runner, purple clay man on you. Technically, we'll get all of these forms, alright? It's just based on what Guardian Spirit you have out at the moment. I don't need tutorials. I get the gist of everything. Including basic controls. We just got through Nioh. And not much changes. Toyotomi Hideyoshi, the man who achieved no small triumph in bringing unity to this nation, was born in a poor village in a time of civil strife, but was blessed with a shrewd mind and the courage needed to overcome adversity. Nioh history to Japan. It's French, right? You're welcome. Bro, why? I mean, at least she got paid, I guess, but still, why? Also, hold on one second, I gotta pull up YouTube chat again, and then move it. No longer looking at pictures of Social Maru. Alright, so, welcome to Nioh 2, especially now that we're out of character creation. More or less, you know, if you were here for Nioh 1, very similar kind of deal with, like, the missions being on the map, etc., etc. Except there's also little, I don't know if there's any in the starting map, there's, like, little hidden items you can get if you scroll over them. The little blue, like, circle cursor turns red. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got one of the cups for, like, summoning people for co-op. Thanks for saving the life, now we're fighting by fleeing into area. We ended up being spookier than, I guess, the little yokai. Is there anything else? Was it just that Ochoko cup? Oh, no. Oh. Okay, so they do the same thing Nioh 1 did, where the hidden tea house is just readily available. Even though we technically shouldn't have it unlocked yet, I believe. Also, new things. I'll just point out new things. We have a little house, a little hut. You can change your appearance here anytime. And, like, store things. You got your equipment sets that were in the first game. It's where you go to view all the illustrations now. So this is the guardian spirit we chose, Nioh Mitori. Eagle-like guardian spirit enveloped by lightning. They're also known as Nioh Hinatori or Take Hinatori, and are seen as either as servant of the lightning gods or as the lightning god itself. Old legend states that it was these spirits that brought the first rice plants to Japan and protected the crops. It's also believed that thunderstorms helped rice crops flourish, further cementing the myth. Nioh Mitori have been depicted as eagles, swans, cranes, and all manner of birds. Blinding and lightning surrounding them makes it difficult to make out their true shape. And then, you know, the cutscene stuff, that doesn't matter. Yeah, you can, have your guardian spirit just hanging out with you in the room. I guess it's sort of like Monster Hunter and putting pets in your room. And, I don't have any scrolls, but you can get furniture, essentially, like little hanging scrolls. And then we haven't found any, but we can get, like, our teacups. I think I mentioned that briefly in, Nioh 1. You get teacups, and then you go to Hidden Tea House Man and have them appraised. And if he doesn't like them, he thinks they're trash, he just throws them behind him and breaks them. And of course, dojo training stuff, which we're not going to worry about because it's just tutorial. So, yeah, let's just jump into the first mission. I guess this is the note we got in our house. I wait under the nighttime cherry blossoms for the hero that will set our village free from these horrors that plague us. Seems that this message is from someone that's heard whispers of my work slaying yokai. There are no hints as to who sent it, but it appears to have come from a village called Jusan Zakura. If there really are yokai there, then it might be worth heading that way to take a look. Like as Bill Williamson, it doesn't even look like that. Oh, I just noticed the weapon picking stuff used to be on the left in Nioh. Now it's on the right in Nioh 2. Interesting. They also changed how you sort through the menu, the quick menu, that's right. It's not like hitting Y anymore. Oh, your shift is triangle and circle. I like how you get like a brief glimpse of like the hordes.
己の身に慈しみを欲するならば近場の社を詣でるがよい。
Ability training has been play through the tutorial. I don't need tutorial. They already gave me enough Amrita to level. Okay, cool. Well, it's going into health, obviously. This is a Souls-like. Health is important. Do I get boons from DLC? I do. Nice. That is a lot more than I thought it'd be. Oh my god. Wait, stop. This is too much. Hold on. Okay, that was way more than I thought it would be. We're not actually gonna summon a visitor, I just want this stuff to, like, disappear. The little exclamation points. Oh! Okay, gestures is now that button. What is... okay. The controls are actually mapped to what they are on, like, PlayStation. they changed the controls from Nioh 1, just because there's new stuff in Nioh 2. So now I have to get used to that. How to support me is I put points into dexterity. I mean, you can do both. Oh, I don't get Demon Horde split staff. But I do get Switchblade. Where is it? The difference in attack from, like, the DLC versus base game, 106. That ain't bad. What about armor? They give you so much. Heavy... Oh, I can't wear these. I need Constitution skill. You mean like 3 sets of heavy armor? This one has like a set bonus. Life drain, melee kill, defense bonus. Why would I not wear this at the start? Wait, current link needs maximum limit. Oh no. That's probably why I wouldn't wear it at the start, I guess. Alright, I can't wear the helmet. At least not yet. Like if they give you all this stuff at the beginning of the game and I was just like, can't wear it though. You don't get full set bonuses. They give me a little thing for Kodama Sensei right off the bat. Hell yeah. And Treasure Sensei. Cool. Oh, right, the skill stuff is different. I don't have any skill points anyway. We'll look at that later. I forgot how much exactly changed from Nioh 1 to Nioh 2. The answer is a lot. Alright. Alright, where's settings? Audio's a little quiet. Just turn sound effects up, like, a little bit. I'm gonna use your hands so phones to beat the little babies. I mean, if I chose the fist weapons, yeah, we could do that, but... Alright, we're still in, like, tutorial. They're, like, telling me things kind of to do. Well, we'll come back to giant horse yokai? Or is that a bull? I don't know. We'll come back to that guy. Or do we have to go that way? I think we have to. Might be able to run past him and then come back later.
ってきやがった。
Ah! I forgot! They talk now! But we don't understand them yet. I forgot the yokai, like, speak.
神の仏も守っちゃくれねえ。自分で何とかしねえと。
You keeps that came out before Fallout? Well, yeah, obviously.
わしらを侮りおって獲物の扱いぐらい心得ておるわ。技の終わりにて構えを整え斬新を示せば気力は瞬時に充実する。尽きた気を斬新にて満たせば気は共鳴し常世を打ち払わん。
Yeah, this is very much, just, you know, tutorial. Yeah, kinda already know all this. Say, I think breaking your horn is the same as like the regular Yoki we fought in Nioh, where you get weakened. Hey, okay. So that is like one of the other new things about Nioh 2 is you can collect yokai soul cores and then equip them essentially and use their skills. So like that monkey one, that like thing where he like jumps in the air and then throws his spear down, that's the skill you get from him. Fearless Kotaro fell to death. Alright, I want you away from the ledge so I get your view. I don't need you falling to death yet again. Oh, somewhere there on the other side of the rock. Okay. I don't have ranged weapons yet, I don't think. Cat? Hold on. Is he nearby? One of my favorite yokai in the game. I just heard them. He might be nearby. Do I have ranged weapons? Did I pick any up yet? No. Well, that sucks. Opinions merely range in magic varying extremes between franchises. Oh yeah, same. This and then what were you? It's just a one shot. He threw his torch at me. Oh, that's rude.
戦のない世ならこの子はもっと生きられたのに。
Following option, receive Kodama blessing. Right, yeah. I'm gonna level up real quick. I guess put something in the stamina. It's already like at like heavy weight because of the armor I'm wearing. And then another thing in health. Receive Kodama blessing, healer blessing. Nice. Selection settings? Only common. Do not need the iron switch waves anymore. Alright, they added like this little like Kodama shop too. Auto purchase can be enabled for certain items. Automatically exchange any divine rights you possess for maximum amount of this item possible. So I could go like buy extra elixirs or like sacred water. I'll get a sacred water. Pitching Dark Souls and Dragon Age over pansies, magic, and or scrolls though. Man, I mean it depends on what like magic you're using. To be honest. I didn't really use magic a lot. Even though I like maxed my character to be able to use the spells if I wanted to, I never actually used it. Elden Ring was like the first time I made like a magic build for those types of games. Dark Souls, it depends. Or not Dark Souls, Dragon Age. Playing, whatever they're called, Mystic Knights or whatever was super fun when you unlock that, kind of side class thing, where you can wield swords, but also, like, light things on fire. Still don't have a ranged weapon, do I? I don't. Oh wait, equipment, shortcut, shortcut 2, we want sacred water. Said to be a means of leading souls of the party back to the land of the living. Oh, hey. How's your day going? Oh, I did get skill points. Samurai? Activates when you recover a full key from a key pulse, plus a special effect that raises damage caused by your next attack. It's high stance. Oh, we'll do the one for mid. Then switch glaive. Parry an enemy's attacks, circling around them. Look at the guard ability. Sleeping muscle cramp and a headache woke me up. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so far my day has been alright. It is really hot today. It's currently 99 outside. So I'm just like, I gotta make sure I drink like a shit ton of water today. Like, already sweating. My office doesn't have AC. Yeah, well, it's not like, it's not every room in the house, thankfully, otherwise I probably would be dying. It's just my office. Because my office is technically one of the garage ports turned into an office, and it's like the ducts they put in are like too small for proper airflow. So like the AC from the rest of the house does not properly reach out here in the office. Hence why like I leave my window cracked open constantly. Like after stream I'll definitely be like going into my bedroom to like escape the heat. You just push your house somewhere else. I mean, I wish. Okay, that door is locked. Oh, I got a bow. Nice. Gotta remember, okay, the button I keep hitting, that is not to open the menu anymore. It is different from the one. Did you say X? instead of as. And I don't know, it's more like Midwestern. I don't know what you want from me. It's like, I lucked out technically with like not fully having the Midwest accent. 'Cause where I lived in Wisconsin, there quite a few people sound more like we're from like Canada. For instance, like saying bag. A lot of people say bag. Back where I'm from. I lucked out. I don't do that. But there are certain words where you can definitely tell I'm like from that area. I mean, I didn't choose that. My parents technically chose that for me. You know, if things had worked out with, like, my dad's, like, Navy career and, like, they let him go where he actually wanted to be deployed, I could have been born in Australia.
ごめんなさい。
Well, yeah, who wouldn't choose, you know, cheese? Cheese is good. Alright, let's see. British VTuber talks about how she doesn't have a British accent on stream because she spends so much time playing MMOs with Americans that she picked up the accent. Yeah. I think a lot of my lack of accent too is just like watching TV and stuff and like games too, right? Because all the English voice actors and like you think of like news and stuff, none of those people have an like accent where you're like, oh, that person is from like this state. Someone who's lactose intolerant. Alright, Chidu. You say that, Chungus, but there are so many people that are like, they're like, yeah, I'm a bit lactose intolerant, but I still eat ice cream and shit. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's just like, it tastes too good that they like can't give it up. I think everyone always talks about how like the vegan cheese like options are bad. Yeah, very much do not have a Texas accent. Ross, for example. It's just like, I knew a girl in high school. She had like a slight allergy to oranges. Like, they didn't cause like, you know, she didn't have to use like EpiPens or whatever if she accidentally ate one. It's just like slight like itchiness in her throat and stuff. And she'd still drink orange juice pretty much daily. And it's just like, girl. Why? Okay, I think I've been on all the houses down this way. That was a little too far ahead. I don't see anyone else on the roofs. Do I have the sneak attack, or is that still something I have to unlock? Something I have to unlock still. These specific parts of Florida. Yeah. Florida is one of those states where, like, I don't know, the more I hear about it, the more I'm like, I'm glad I live nowhere near it, and I'm glad I never have to go there for anything. This would sneak attack the goddamn helicopter blade. Stealth helicopter, yeah. Oh, right!
果てた侍の後、汝に一時の力添えをなさん。
So besides the bloody graves, you know, which were Nioh 1, where you fight, you know, NPC versions of dead players, or like NPCs the devs put in, they have these graves where you can summon friendly NPCs to help you. Kind of like, you know, how you can summon Solaire in Dark Souls. Yeah. Why not? Oh, no, it's also, so some of them are the game's NPCs, others are, well, this is obviously a game NPC. You can put down your own little, like, NPC version of yourself that people can summon to help fights. Too. Cool. Hopefully he doesn't do something stupid and, like, fall in the water and immediately die. Because that is my luck with NPCs.
族の次はあやかしか。もうおしまいじゃ。
Well, check Wendy's restaurants with alligators most days. I don't know if I'd be able to deal with the humidity, to be honest. I've gotten so used to just, like, the, like, dry Arizona heat. Now, like, going back to, like, Wisconsin even to visit, like, family during, like, summer sucks. Because it's so humid. Shozo the master fisherman drowned. Well, he probably should have learned how to swim instead of just fishing. Ooh. Starting Yoki, does blood damage. See, I think, yeah, these ones are, players. Yeah, it's because it's a it's a DLC gear from like it's like a bonus for like owning the DLC and or pre-ordering. One of the two. Yes, we got all the... I don't want to say all the cowboy shit. We got a lot of cowboy shit here. Just think about, like, going to Tombstone, like, all the time. It's Tombstone, well, it has, like, you know, the shootout stuff at OK Corral, yada yada yada. It also has some pretty decent restaurants. Some really good rib place in Tucson. I think of like so like the like kind of the event location here. I think old Tucson does the cowboy stuff better than Tucson. So Tucson has the actual like theatrical like, you know, people standing in like the buildings and they get shot and they fall out the windows kind of stuff. No, I don't even know what state that would relate to. The only real reason I moved to Arizona is because this is where my fiance works. His job's here. Because he does like IT shit, and Wisconsin is not the place for like those types of jobs. At least getting like a decent paid wage. And it is one of those things, it's like his job is like very high demand. Like, he is a very, like, in high demand kind of employee, so, like, if he found a job somewhere else that paid way more, we would be moving from Arizona. California, yeah. Yeah, I'd see California doing that, yeah. Can't get back to where I died. Is it worth summoning the NPC again? Yeah, why not? He does serve as like a nice distraction.
誰かこの地獄を終わらせてくれ。
Alright, open this. Shortcut.
賊もあやかしも切り伏せるとはお主何者なんじゃ。お願いじゃ、命だけは。そうじゃ、こいつをやるから見逃してくれ。
Okay, thank you?
もう何にも残っちゃいねえ。わしらを巻き込まんでくれ。もう何
Okay, I guess nothing else. I'm not sitting here eating whole ass animals. That is too much food. If we're talking like dishes though, like it depends. Like when it comes to things like burritos and stuff, I prefer, I guess, pork carnitas. Tacos, I like chicken. I don't know. I don't eat a lot of like red meat that often anymore. Okay, anything good? Not really. Locked another skill point. What do we want? Guess we'll go for, high stance tech. You see starting your something like pod is sitting there telling you that you're a shipwrecked or a simple farmer, then you start for the stage with some demon master kit. But it's still starter game flimsy, yeah. Like, you look super fancy, but you still got terrible stats. It's like it all went into the looks, not actual defense, more or less. I think that door's still locked. I don't have a key. Kind of want to go through and, like, clear things out. And then go back in there. There's that bull yokai. You fight that. Basically, you're a cosplayer. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. Because, like, this set, and I think the golden one they give you, are from, like, having the DLC. And then pre-ordering was, like, this stuff, which I can't wear because I don't have enough skill, funnily enough. But it's, like, colored, like, calico cat. And then, like, I think the headpiece, even, is, like, cat ears. It's just like, alright, cool. Thanks, guys. Oh yeah, the DLC, like, start armor they give you is so heavy I can't even wear the helmet yet. Put me above equipment weight. Sorry, I can't even get, like, the full set bonuses. It's like, here's some starter armor, but you have to level a little bit first before you can actually wear it. Kind of deal. And then, of course, because it's, like, Steam, you have the Steam version of the game, they always give you this Valve helmet. I'm like, I'm never gonna wear this. I might actually, because I did put some stuff in weight. I could wear the helmet now. Alright, we gotta... Where's the settings? We need to turn... It's a basic game. We need to turn, like, helmet display off. Yeah. I didn't spend all that time making Sesshomaru to not see his face. Like that. There we go. Unfortunate, we don't understand the little yokai yet. The Kodama are talking to me, and I just don't know what they're saying. It's the boy!
猫かすねにまとわりつきよって
It's the little boy! I love these guys. So these are new. They're called Scampus. They follow you around and give you little buffs when you pet them. So, we're actually gonna save him for later. Like, before boss. Yeah, my little cat yokai. My favorite piece of the chicken. Like, my part that I eat? Again, it depends on, like, the chicken dish, but, like, if we're talking, like, fried chicken, like, the legs. If you're talking, like, making something like stir fry or whatever, then, like, breasts. There's a really good chicken stew recipe from the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook that uses chicken thighs. It's like super tasty.
人の断りから外れたるものと知るべし。汝、信用の技にて気の器をかけさせ、さすればその気、枯らすことあたわ。
Classic MC, have an abstaining in front of you as you try to snipe. You're right, yeah. Like, they could make it so it's like, oh, the character is zoomed in, because you only zoom in like this using a ranged weapon. Have the NPC stand off to the side or behind you or something, you know? I failed the mission. I still think about it to this day because I have the clip on YouTube. I failed a mission in LA Noire because I went to like shoot an enemy and the NPC I was escorting ran in front of me. So I headshotted them instead. And they died. It's like mission failed. And it's just like, that is not my fault. We were in a gunfight. You should not have ran out like that. Oh, I didn't even... I got like a little dash as... Phantom form. I didn't even... Is it still like left bumper, left trigger? What is it to do Guardian Spirit stuff? I don't remember the button combo. Or is it circle? What the fuck? There's something I'm supposed to press that I can activate it. I have the, like, thing let me look. Where are the controls? Controls. Okay, is triangle and, like, something else? Memory of memories tutorial. This could have 50% monsters in the serious conflict make the derp face at you. Yeah. Where is it? That's items, shooting, grapple. Stances. Changing weapons. L1, right. Oh, it doesn't show you in here? Interesting. Thought it did. Dark Realm is a new thing to Nioh 2 too. It's like a whole entire, like, you know how there's the little yokai puddles that slow your, like, key regen? It's like a whole area that gets affected, and you have to kill the specific monster creating the realm for it to go away. And, like, if there are shrines inside there, you can't use them until the yokai's dead. I thought shifting was triangle and circle, but it's not letting me? I'm like pushing like all of the buttons. It's not any of the like, it's not L1 and O. L2 is aiming. Oh, there we go. It's R2 and O. I figured it out. They didn't tell me in the like little tutorial menu. Oh, okay. That red is a like grapple that I have to avoid. Remember that too. It's like they have actual grapples and then like this will hurt really bad attacks, the glowing red stuff. Just wait for the enemies to die of old age. Because it's not that one boss in, like, the Metal Gear games. Which I think doesn't, like, everyone in the game, like, talk shit about that? If you wait for him to just die from being old. Okay, you don't really have anything good. So that's the boss right there. This person is way over leveled for being here in the starting position, starting place. I guess if you want like an OP NPC summon, you could spend a bunch of your Ochoko cups. It's like he has like the full yokai equipped, full purple gear. Jeez. health and I guess stamina again. And then heart, which is key. Did you play pacifists? Because a lot of the yokai don't give you that option.
村の者たちの恨み強族どもにどうか天罰を
Okay, that's the boss right there. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go fight that bull yokai to start. Grab a Scampus. Come with me, Scampus. Do you even have grass in Arizona? I mean, technically you can have grass in your backyard. It's just honestly too much fucking work to maintain because you have to constantly water it and like fertilize and like all that stuff. It's better to just get the fake like the astroturf, the like fake grass, if you want that look for your yard. I guess rest here. Oh, the bridge is broken. What's aristocratic BS anyway? Yeah. Like, but so when we like first got this house, the yard did in fact have like grass in the backyard. And this house is set up with a sprinkler system that's supposed to, you know, be on a timer and water that shit so it doesn't die. But of course, like a lot of the other things with this house, it never worked properly. The timer. So it was either always on or always off, more or less. So we kind of just let the grass die. I wouldn't mind having like the fake grass stuff though, cause just because like our backyard currently is just a bunch of dirt. And it gets windy, that is like dust getting in your fucking eyes constantly if you're outside. Just like dirt and sand right into your eyeballs if it's like super windy that day. Alright, we'll see how... Do I have any... I keep pushing the wrong button. Any helpful items outside of like the healing stuff? I guess crystals, spirit stones. I'll use those. Get guardian spirit, maybe back? Yeah. I can yokai shift if needed for this fight. Can't remember. I don't think you were too difficult. Like large yokai. like how the game's like, you know, you don't have to fight them. And it's like, but I want to. Give me like so many like Amrito stones. Back up a little bit. It's kind of near the wall, so I can't get behind it. Oh, that might be... Okay. I was gonna say, that might be death. Got me with the charge. Alright. I was close. So, give that another go. Just an imitation of aristocrats would show off how much land they could waste, the most unprotected part to maintain weight possible. Yeah. Cause that'd be cool, like, even here, cause, like, grass is, like, a pain in the ass to, like, keep alive. Just having, like, you know, the fake grass look, just cause, like, it helps with, like, the dirt and dust when it's windy. And then, like, mostly just, like, patio space or something. And then, like, you know, like, plants, like, succulents and stuff. Cause they do the best out here. And a lot of them, I think, like, still look really nice, really pretty. Where's my, Guardian Spirit? Right there. Alright, let's give this, another go. Him like not fight all though, so I can like get behind him. Oh, I got his horns. Nice. I mean, as you can see, I am currently not using combos. But, you know, out of spite, I might just switch. Using fucking Odachi when I like started the game putting points into magic. Odachi I played through like the first time I played Nioh, that was my weapon. Second playthrough was Tompos. Like Switch Relief is new and it's fun. Same with the split staff. like everyone starts with Dachi and gets their ass kicked for it. It depends on, like, honestly, how you use it. At the start with Odachi, you really don't want to be using high stance that frequently because of how slow it can be. It's very much like at the start when you're low level, use mid or low stance. I'd say stick with mid because you take less, you lose less ki, less stamina when you block in mid stance. Oh, cannot actually run that way. I think we're good. I grabbed the loot, I believe. I don't think I'm missing anything. No, I am. There's that item over there. How do I get there? Don't get why you can't just flex on the enemies. Never know the muscular system. I think that happened in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It sounds like a JoJo thing, Alright, real quick. I'm gonna go see if I can get that item. Alright. I think I want more stamina for a quick wait for now. I mean, X can be really, like, fun and, like, powerful in this game, especially when you get the spin to win skill. X has. That stuff can be, like, super broken. Can I get there from up here? I don't know if I actually can or not. Honestly, any weapon in this game can be super powerful and useful if you unlock and equip the right skills and do the right build for it. It's all, like, personal preference. I use a lot of, like, Nioh magic when I do fights, though. Hence why Switchglaive and Split Staff make more sense for me to have at the moment.
清らかなお社に賊など入れてなるものか。
Skills. Let's see. That'd be good. That's low stance one. We'll do the high stance. This is a low stance down this way. While mid stance, increase defense when you perform purification for first time key pulls. Ooh. That sounds good for mid. And then Switchglaive. Let's see. leads to boss. I think I have to go the long way around to get to that one item I saw I missed. It's like way down this way, technically. Alright. Should be up around here. There we go. And then I can't remember if I got the message saying I found all of the Kodama in the area or not. Oh, no, I did not. I missed that one. How do I get over there? It's definitely not down this way. It must be up top somehow. Oh, I see. This should be the last Kodama. Yep. Alright, cool. I mean, that'd be cool, but unfortunately not something we can do. Just having, you know, a nice meal and just making, you know, some light conversation with the yokai. A jug of water at your nest? No. I do have multiple, like, water bottles. I've probably already gone through 2, because it's hot as fuck today. Reminder, stay hydrated, people. Especially if it's hot where you live. It went down a single degree. It's now 98 instead of 99. Alright. I should be well prepared. Do I have any... I keep opening the... the gesture menu, because I keep thinking it's, like, start. Do I have any other, like, extra stuff? Not really. So I just gotta go with what I got. We should get good. There's a sacred water if we're going in. None cutscene, maybe? Actually hit 80 already, oh wow. Alright, so, basically, same deal as that old yokai we fought, it's just this one's a horse. But they have, like, very similar movesets. This guy gets more, like, grab attacks. Oh, that's what the triangle O is. I forgot about burst counter for the red moves they do. It's like a parry system, essentially. Like the easiest to yokai carry stuff with. Carol I have to get used to because it's like a charged form technically carry. It's like you're dashing towards an enemy. I've lost control.
危なかったな。もう少しであやかしになっちまうとこだ。 お、すっげえな。と。ほら、拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ。
Alright, cool. Yeah. Is there gonna be another cutscene? Yeah.
待ってたぞ。あの文読んでくれたんだろ。俺は藤吉郎。お前の名は？秀か。よし、じゃあ秀の字な。呼びやすいだろ。知恵を頼りに霊石を売り歩く俺にはいつしか猿が取り付いた。お前はあやかしを倒すあやかしだけど、宿っている魂は紛れもなく人だ。俺たちはきっといい相棒になれるはず。ゲーセンだとか汎用だとか、そんな世評は笑い飛ばせ。一緒になりやがってでっかい夢を見てやろう。さあ、どうする？よし、どうせ行くとこないんだろ。来いよ。しかしすっげえな、あんなごついので。喋れないのはなんかわけが。あ、すまん。ま、いろいろあるわな。
Oh, okay, cool. I just immediately get his guardian spirit. Alright. My parents kept it at 80 degrees all year because they were old boomers. Yeah, that sounds rough.
.俺の集めてる霊石には大きな力があってな。異国じゃアムリタとも呼ばれ、国の戦を決めちまうほどなんだとか。今や日の本は力がものを言う戦乱の世。戦のたびにこいつが飛ぶように売れるってわけよ。
Ah, okay. I see.
だがこのご時世、あやかしや野党がおって命がいくつあってもだな。そこで腕っぷしの立つお前みたいなやつを探してたってわけだ。まずは俺が上得意にしてるお客に会いに行こう。付き合ってくれるだろ、秀の字。
Yeah, sure. Alright, hold on. Can I, like, level into yokai illustrations? Gaki. Yokai that was once human, cast down to Gakido upon dying due to the sins it committed during its lifetime. Gakido is described as a realm of eternal starvation and suffering for those in the afterlife. Oof. Rough. Pitiful Gaki is unable to eat normally, as consuming regular food will cause its body to burst into flame. It's for this reason that the Gaki prowls our world, searching for the flesh of dead warriors to ease its hunger. And then Yoki, which we saw in Nioh. Human is turned into an Oni or demon owing to the power of spirit stones. And Ki, monkey that has been transformed into yokai by spirit stones after a lifetime of cruelty and abuse by humans. Aww. Monkeys have long been considered mountain gods or messengers of the mountain gods in legend all over Japan. While these gods can bring blessings, they are also terrifying reminders of the indomitable might of the mountains that tower over mankind. Monkeys that live in these divine surroundings are both so alike and unlike humans that they might be the most familiar connection in the spirit world we have. Mizuki, demon with the head of horse, can be seen in various picture scrolls depicting images of hell, torturing the wicked alongside the bull-headed demon Gozuki. However, its appearances in legend have also placed it outside of its underworld domain. Most notably, it is one of the demons on parade in the famous Hyaki Yagyo, Night Parade of the 100 Demons. It is written about in the Uji Shui Monogatari of the early 13th century. And then Wissing Gosuki says a similar thing. Yeah. In Buddhist literature, it is more commonly seen under the name Abo. It is said to appear in our world even when its official underworld duties do not call for it, simply desiring to commit acts of evil. And little Kodamas. Kodama is thought to be a tree spirit that transformed upon coming into contact with human tools that have been lovingly used for great periods of time. While the tree spirits are deeply connected to the gods who govern this earth, they are largely emotionless beings. A Kodama, on the other hand, brims with curiosity, much like an innocent child. Hence why they wander off from the shrines constantly, I guess. They're just super curious. Tends to grow attached to the Hema tool that gave it new life and will not part with it willingly. Some even say that the yokai is not the tree spirit, but the tool itself. We'll be seeing more of them, yeah. So basically, Gosuki and Mezuki are their new Onryoki, more or less. They reappear a lot as bosses. Or, like, even, like, mini-bosses. And then Scampus. Or Scampus. However, probably Puss. Scampus. Yokai in the form of a particularly corpulent cat. While it is known to entangle itself in the legs of passerby, making walking a little more difficult, it's hard to say it poses any real threat. In fact, some people claim an encounter with this fleshy felines soothes their weary bodies, among other pleasant effects. Yeah, I love Scampus. They're just little guys. Like, he's just a little guy. He's so round. Guardian Spirits. Masaru? Guardian Spirit that takes form of a monkey. Throughout Japan, monkeys have long been thought to be messengers of mountain gods or the mountain gods themselves. This is perhaps not entirely unusual, seeing as they look so similar to humans and are yet so unlike us. At the Hiyoshi Taisha Shrine, the monkey known as Masaru is worshipped as the messenger of the mountain god Sano Gongen. Is the sun god and god of Mount Hiei, mountain to the northeast of Kyoto that, because of its location in an inauspicious direction, was believed to have the power to ward off evil. Tokichiro always felt a deep connection with Hiyoshi Taisha Shrine due to its similarity to his own childhood moniker, Yoshimaru. It is said that this led to his devout worship of Sano Gongen. Like Escape from the Dark Crystal. Yeah. Okay, cool. Character directory, our protagonist, Hide, which, I don't know, is that our actual name? I can't remember. It's what's on our dagger that we got from our mom. And then Tokichiro, traveling peddler of spirit stones, skilled at earning the trust of the others and prone to getting a little too carried away. He has survived these turbulent times by capitalizing on his sharp instincts and street smarts. He also possesses the rare ability to soothe raging yokai, transforming them from violent Aratama into peaceful Niigitama. He's incredibly ambitious and dreams of rising to power far beyond his station. Oh, they actually have illustration for our mom. Nioh was a yokai and mother to the protagonist. The quiet life she led with her young child was brutally disrupted when they were attacked by a mysterious man wielding staff. So in the very last of her strength, she entrusted a dagger to her child. Yeah, the game itself, well, like, in the character director, yeah. But, like, that dagger we have from our mom, I think everyone in the game more or less calls you Hide. Or, like, by whatever title you end up getting later. Alright. Level up real quick. Just what? Have you ever read Snow Crash? No? Oh, wait, okay. Chain Sharding Spirit. Tune Soul Cores. Here we go. We only have the two, so we'll just have both of them equipped. I forgot the Soul Cores themselves have special effects as well. So there's even more, like, customization stuff to do when leveling, like, making your, gear sets. Alright. Anything on the map again? Nope. Not seeing anything. Alright. We got a side mission and then the main mission. So we'll do this first, because it's lower level. Seems a band of thieves that have made themselves a base in the forest used to terrorize nearby villages until one day raids just suddenly stopped. Of course, if they just packed up and let nothing fret over, but there's something fishy about all this. So I gotta go investigate. Alright, sure. Okay. Oh, hello. Welcome. How is your day going? Practice is literally named Hero Protagonist. It's better than John Protagonist, yeah. It's still funny. My day's going good. Pretty chill day so far. A little hot, but other than that, it's all been good. John Nioh's best name, yeah. No? Why?
さっさと霊石を集めて早めに引き上げよう。ここで待ってるからな。そうだ、もし困ったことになったらこれ使えよ。
Oh, thank you?
それにしてもひどい匂いだな。こんなおっかねえとこ早く出て行きたいだろ。それにして
There was, okay, is it you or other, I can't remember if it was this new one. New 2, they added, like, doing certain gestures to certain NPCs got you things. Oh, we don't have any others. hoping I get more from more from Tomochiro. I guess not. I get that one talisman. Alright. There's like, I don't remember the NPC. There's one later on where you gesture towards him and he gives you spirit stones. Oh, speaking of the John Nioh name, I ran into someone in Final Fantasy XIV, and their name was John Dark Souls. They were wearing like the tank armor that makes you look like a Dark Souls character. He was wearing glamour that made him look like he was wearing the forearm armor set from Dark Souls 2. I just realized, one of the major things I forgot to do at the start of stream today was post on all those social medias that I'm starting a new game playthrough. That's fine. Also, hello, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, the other most memed about armor in the series. I say I've been using the late night set 3 games in a row, yeah. Like, it's a nice looking armor set, it's just, I don't even think the stats for it were that good, were they? I think I reached a point in Dark Souls 2 where a lot of what I was wearing was like boss armor you could get. Alright, let's see. Guessing the Kodama is up there? Grab all the stuff. Kinda like Shadow War, yeah. That was a neat thing. Shadow War had like a lot of neat like ideas, but also like a lot of that could get annoying at the same time. I did like, you know, more or less like mind possessing people and making them fight on my side, including like the wargs or whatever you have as mounts. Okay, Scampus. Scampus. Yeah, I think I have to backtrack. I need to get over to where that Kodama is. There we go. Now I can go to the boss. It's a bunch of your car. it funny how Banana shaped something that because Shinobu wasn't falling until he into writing? Which he revised pretty much constantly, yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with the new show, too, Rings and Power. Like, I saw so much of, like, people complaining about that. And it's like, I didn't think it was that bad. Increase rank of soul color fusing into others. Right. This is a thing you can do. Not. How do you... I think unequip. Squares lock. Remove. Okay, there we go. And then soul fusion. That would keep it at 12. I think it has to be opposite, like a higher to get lower. So I guess just resting right the lower one then. Get soul fragments. Okay. And then attune. There we go. Supposedly working on the second season, yeah. Speaking of like Amazon shows, by the way, did you know they're making live action Yakuza series? I think it's supposed to focus on Kiryu before the events of the first game. So somewhere like between, I think, 0 and 1. Maybe even before 0. Like his early days in like the Yakuza. Not sure how I feel. Well, yeah, it depends. I don't know. Like, live action based on, like, games or movie, or, like, anime and everything. It all depends on who's producing it and, like, who they get for actors. Like, I think about, like, the One Piece live action, right? Like, I always blank on the name. The creator of One Piece was like heavily involved in the creation of the live action One Piece show. Like they had to get his approval for like a lot of stuff. Hence why it was actually like really pretty good, considering how wild the One Piece universe is. Live action Golden Kamuy also wasn't bad, surprisingly. I actually really liked it, considering they only covered like the first 5 to 6 episodes of the show. Well, I doubt they take, like, the mini-games as actual, like, serious... Like, they probably just focus, like, if you ignore all the mini-games in Yakuza, it's a pretty serious story. I mean, the combat's ridiculous, but... I doubt they take the mini-games as, like, this is actual legit lore.
Miyagi?
Alright, I just want that. I leveled, right? I already forget. I think I did. Yeah, because I did all the soul matching stuff. Right, okay, cool. We don't have blacksmith yet, so I guess I'm just offering gear until that happens. You know, like sacred rice. Oh, that locks it. How do I... Let's triangle for select. Okay, so Demon Horde Switchblade is already obsolete. You got this one up here that's like 91. Anything else to get rid of? What is my 20? It has like set bonuses. So anything under 20, get rid of. Oh, but T-House Mustache is back, yeah. This time though, he's not a spirit, you know, because Nioh 2 takes place before Nioh 1. This is the actual dude alive for once. And no, this time we have the extra benefit of we can bring him like tea sets we find, and he gets to judge on whether or not they're trash or actually decent tea wear. Life recovery, enemy killed. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. With the legs, 20? Okay, anything under 20. Anything yellow, get rid of it. This is before, yeah, he's because the whole event of Nioh 2, so Oda Nobunaga is still alive currently at this point in time. We haven't met him yet, but we will. T-Man's still alive. I think he dies during Nioh 2, but it's like towards the middle bit. But yeah. Most of the events in Nioh 2 take place before Nioh 1. Except for like 1 or 2 missions at like the very end of Nioh 2, and where we'll be meeting William. And it essentially takes place after Nioh 1 ended a little bit. But again, that's like 2 missions out of the, you know, however many hundreds there are, if you count all the side missions. This one gives you the life, untouched ninjutsu. Untouched magic, I want that one. Alright. enough I could level up. I need to get, like, everything to at least kind of baseline 10. Alright, equip the better things. How do you sort? R3. Sort by type, please. Thank you. We get better split staff. Lose, what, the 5-piece bonus, but still have the other? Oh, I need more strength before I can wear this, just peace of mind. Can I go to my hut and store things? Here we go. And then it's like this stuff's already becoming kind of obsolete, so just move all of that away. Alright, cool. Next main mission. Cook that Mary helper now. Okay. Gripless, Sacred Arrow. Alright, cool. Beastborn of Smoke and Flames. Let's go and meet with a potential buyer for these spear stones we gathered. Pine is, let's say, pretty well known around these parts. Knows me now, and we've arranged a street meeting. Let's really sell ourselves and see if he'll send some more work our way. Yeah, sure. Okay, 7 Kodama. Tatara village looking out onto a mountain lake was given its name, which means bellows, due to the iron smelting industry that was located there. Countless drifters settled there over the years and formed the backbone of its community. Now, the once bustling village lies in ruin, and only a select few blacksmiths are permitted to enter the forge found at its heart. Oh, I assume that means we're getting blacksmith soon, hopefully.
こちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。
悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。
やはりお目が高い。さすが道山様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな、調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは私めも道山様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
妙なおだて方をしよって。
Yeah.
そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。
ぜひともこの猿、藤吉郎めにお任せあれ。
食うか
Tsushima is now door-to-door Marino salesman. Yeah, pretty much. Toichiro's weird, yeah. He's like a showsman, more or less, as a salesperson. He's a weird guy.
道山様が言ってた刀鍛冶の村ってのはこの先だ。前は賑わってたそうだが、このありさまじゃ何が出てくるやら気を引き締めていくぞ。そうだ、秀の字、これ持ってけよ。
Yay! Small Spirit Stone! Thank you!
道山様が言ってた前は
Thank you. Alright. Oh, wait, I got skill points. Hold on. Hexy's already immediate. Oh, in 16th century Japan is already unusual? Yeah. What would be good? I guess on the guardian attack? Samurai abilities. Then yokai shift stuff. I'm using what? Brute, Phantom, Feral at the moment. Strip rate of items by 2% on the Dark Realm. Reduce depletion of yokai shift by 10% when dodging. Increase key recovery speed when you successfully perform burst counter. Also, you use a yokai ability while in the yokai realm to purify it. That actually wouldn't be bad. That or this one, key recovery speed up while in yokai realm. I'll actually probably go with that. Okay. I'm gonna real quick pause. I need to take a quick bathroom break. So I've been, drinking a lot of water today. So I'll be right back. Oh, thanks. Okay. Oh, look, did I get new, like, useful items? Red Spider Lily. Used to greatly increase your anima. I think anima is the purple bar underneath my stamina, my key. And that's what I use to use the yokai abilities. Don't really need that right now, though. I'm gonna switch off of Switchblade for the moment and mess around with the split staff for a bit.
全て奪われてしもうた。奴ら決して許せねえ。
I need to like start getting skill points for this weapon. If I'm gonna be like easy though.
この山奥にまで及ぶとは。
私はどうなってもいい。この子だけは見逃しておくれ。
Alright. Take the run back, yeah? Yeah. Oh, I missed. But he'll be coming this way, so that's fine. Now they're still giving me like tutorial stuff. Even now. I was trying to look if that's an option to turn off. I don't think it'd be menu settings. Oh, it probably is. I'll look for it later. I can see myself turning off like tutorials and then like something new actually happens that I don't remember. And then I have to like go looking to like find the button prompts or whatever for it. Happened 300 years later, so probably not, yeah. EDA does have the benefit of being like half yokai. You don't really age, but yeah, we don't really reach that point that far into the future. No, this game. I would say, okay, I'd say less doesn't age, more like you age very slowly. I guess as half yokai. archer up there. But watch out for them. Another guy on the roof. There we go. Oh, then, also, no. You're one of those. Take this, thank you. There's supposed to be a ladder somewhere. I believe that gets to the roof. Unless it's just up on the cliff that I'm thinking about. It might be up on the cliff to reach the roofs. Is that one I have to kick down? Also, freaking ass, we're a couple hours in now. How has audio been? I think it's too loud, too quiet at times. Audio's good? Okay, cool. Okay, NPC summon. Yeah, just like double checking just to be safe. Alright. Get this other Kodama. And then that side is reached from the other cliff. Okay. Which side accessed over here or not? Can't remember. It's not look like it. No, it is. This way. The big ass pot as I had is a little drinking bowl, very ambitious. Yeah.
早くみんなに知らせねえと。
He's trying to look cool, dressing to impress. I was gonna say, is he not gonna do the thing? If you stand still, they like rub up against your legs, the little scampus. They're so cute. I love them. I love the little cat yokai so much. I think that's it, besides, this ladder I can kick down. And then no Kodama over here, yeah? Just like these NPC bloody graves. Okay, let's see. Oh, you're new. Turn off like the tutorial shit. I needed to stop telling me to do like basic mechanics that are learned. What menu is that? Soul Core offerings, fusion restaurant rights. Is it gameplay? Basic game settings. Focus, target lock. Okay, it wasn't that. It wasn't menu settings. Is there not a way to turn it off? Unless I missed it? Am I blind? I might just, hold on. Apparently not. Apparently you just have to deal with the tutorial messages popping up for a while. And then eventually they'll just stop, I guess. I don't know why they did that. So only once, and then, you know, you have that Emerita memory stuff where it tells you all the tutorial info in there for, like, people who forget. So I guess we just gotta deal with the tutorial pop-ups for a while. Alright. Way too charismatic to be average? Thank you? I guess.
あなたどうやってここへ？私はトヨ。立派な刀鍛冶になりたくてここにいるの。だけど師匠とはぐれちゃって。
Probably did because idiots like me completely missed tutorial or something. Well, the thing is, it's like, say you miss the pop-up or whatever, they give you this. They give you an Emerita Memories tutorial page where it's like, you forget to do something, it's all listed here, more or less. It's just, I don't know, it's kind of distracting when they keep popping up and it's like, oh, you got full Amrita, like, living weapon stuff. It's like, do you know you can yokai shift? And it's like, yes, I've done it multiple times. If I've done it multiple times by this point, stop showing me the tutorial, please. Like, that's all I'm asking. It's like, I've done the yokai shift stuff at least, like, 3 times now. I do not need that popping up large text in the middle of the screen every time, like, I get full, like, you know, fill of it and can activate it. Did you know you can use yokai abilities? It's like, stop.
ごめんなさい。あなたには関係ないよね。とにかく助けてくれてありがとう。落ち着いたら私のお店に寄ってほしいな。
If, like, the tutorial text wasn't so large, it wouldn't be as, like, annoying.
気をつけて。
But it takes up, like, more space in the subtitles when I'm talking to NPCs.
この先もあやかしがたくさんいるよ。気をつけて。
Okay. So that's Toyo. She'll be our new blacksmith. Just like how we had Tomei in the first game. the boozer drowned. I see. Level up. Let's get strength up. I want to get everything to a base of 10. At the start of the game, then work on specializing certain skills later. Okay, so you're a slam forward. You're like a wide sweep, right? Yeah. Your ability damage scorched enemy. So you do more damage when an enemy is on fire. Okay. I'm not gonna switch. It's like if I activate my yokai ability, will it stop popping up? Like after a while, like please. And it lingers like so long too. It's just like I don't need the tutorial messages anymore. Let's see. There's fire around. I wonder if we're gonna see the flame wheel yokai again.
けて。
So there's a way below. I mean, I guess I'll just head down there now. I got skill points to use. Extended duration yokai shift. Yeah, let's go with that. Split staff. Okay. Well, leads to the roofs. Is there anything back this way, real quick? Just another way to the roofs. That didn't kill you. I guess I'll just drop down. Have to go back through the tunnel, but that's fine. Alright, let's see. And that's just loops, right? Yeah. I think that was it. It was just like a shortcut, I guess. Sort of. Not really. Just a way to get the loot on the roofs. Okay, more tunnels. Explore up here. More first. Careful not to step into the fire. Is that bad? King somebody's got freedom pounds. I don't know what that means, but yeah, thanks. You know, playing video games since I was a kid probably helped with being good at them. This is my third playthrough of this game, so that also helps. Kind of used to a lot of the stuff that happens. Where's campus? Might save you. Let's see. My squat up for 515 freedom pounds. Alright. Where's that scamp of it? Hold on, let me grab this item first. Probably go underground. That tunnel I haven't been in yet. Which was... where was the entrance to that? Back here? Yeah. And then you're a mimic.
思議なこともあるもんだ。
Oh, okay, so, you know, there's Kodama. There's also now Sudama. Which are these little guys. The problem is, the red text that shows up is yokai speech, and I don't know how to decipher that yet. Because the way Sudama work is they ask you for something. Usually they ask just to trade. Sometimes they ask to trade for a specific item. And, if you give them the specific item you want, they give you a bunch of spirit stones. The problem is, I can't give them the specific item they ask for if I don't know what they're saying at the moment. Yeah, so the best I can do is just give him a random item. Because I don't know what he wants. So, if you drop gear for them, they basically give you a random piece of gear equal level slash rarity, I believe. So, I'm gonna drop these. Thank you? Yeah. So you give me different legs that were also, like, purple rarity, and then a bunch of spirit stones. Cool. It's just like, I'm sorry, little guy, I can't understand you yet. I think you start to learn the yokai speech, like, the more spirit cores you collect, and, like, there was, like, some other requirement, too, that unlocks it. Just give him a pot of horse meat stew. I don't know if they'd appreciate it. There are things you can give the Sudama that actually make them angry, and they hit you with lightning. It's like all the items you get that, like, hurt spirits, technically, upset the Sudama. Because they're spirits, you know? Okay, that one was kind of like singing. Tell him it's a personal problem. No, I don't want to be rude. They're essentially like little kids. Wonder about that. I can tell those red subtitles were just a hard to read font or what. Yeah, no, it's just like, yeah, it's like, I guess, what would be like, what, Elvish in, but that's an actual language you can learn, Tolkien Elvish. But like, you know, how they do like alien languages in games or stuff. Whatever the stuff in Mass Effect is, too. I guess 3 is when you deal with the alien stuff, the symbols. It's just like, you can't understand yokai speech, even though you're half yokai yourself, until you meet certain requirements. And I think it's like, the more, soul cores, yokai abilities and stuff you get, the more likely you're able to understand them. I guess another way it's like learning different language would be like the Al-Bed language in Final Fantasy X. Like you have to go around collecting the letters from like stones or whatever before you can understand Al-Bed. Yeah, hey, welcome back. I don't know. Deku technically has super... Batman's smart, though. Oh, that I remember, yeah. Oh, was playing the remake, and I got all but one one of the letters I missed, and it was in the level where it's like the Albed base, and you cannot go back once you finish it. So I have to wait until New Game Plus to get the achievement for learning all the letters. So it's like I can fully understand when people are talking to me in Albed in that game, except for like there's just one letter sometimes that is off. Okay, hold on. We want to get skill and dex increased. There we go. Multiple guys. I don't know if there's gonna be an archer or not. There was, okay. Is it just you two? Maybe just you two. Oh, also, that little symbol that pops up, the arrows I shot, they added new, what would you call it, elemental debuffs, I guess, in Nioh 2? Like, you know how you have the fire, water, lightning, etc.? They added, like, it's like divine and dark or something like that. I don't remember the exact terms for them. It's like one of them's really strong against yokai, and the other one is like good against humans, more or less. I just wonder how they did that in Japanese games. His written Japanese is way more complicated than an alphabet. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it. They're probably like, you know, screenshots, right? Of like how the Elven stuff works for like Japanese, like playing with the Japanese text in 10. They had mundane. Yeah. No, they don't have like things. It's not mundane. Mundane was like, yeah, that weird thing in Dark Souls. I didn't even fully understand it either. No, it's just like they added like new things where it's like divine essentially. It's like this is really good against yokai because it's meant to like hurt spirits. And then like some other like thing that works well against humans because it's like I guess a yokai based power or something. I don't know. The elemental stuff and especially because it's like opposites, right? It's confusing Nioh. Because like, you know, fire or like water is weak to fire, which doesn't seem like it should be the case, but yeah. It's like that stuff. Alright, I want to run through the fires. I guess we're going up. Wondering when it first came out. Right, yeah. It's like that, it's like knowing like how different it is, and also like back then a lot of the like Japanese versions of the game were different than like the American versions. Like I think 10 and Final Fantasy 12 were good examples of that, because I think the HD remake of 10 that exists now, right, is what it originally was in Japan, with like the dark aeons and all of that. Like, none of the dark aeons existed in like PlayStation 2 Final Fantasy 10. And I think of Final Fantasy 12 as well, the like Zodiac system was not a thing in like, you know, English PS2 version of Final Fantasy 12. Okay, I guess I just drop down over here. Haven't played the remakes, yeah. Final Fantasy X Remake, it's just like, I guess added the stuff we didn't get here in the US. So like, there's like harder boss fights after a certain part in the main story where it's like dark versions of your summons. And a lot of it is like, you have to heavily grind in 10 to fight them. Because a lot of them, especially like Dark Bahamut, have like one-shot abilities. So you have to make use of essentially of Yojimbo's like skill where you like pay him and he has his one-shot move. Yeah, it's like getting a shit ton of money and using Yojimbo to even stand a chance against winning a lot of those fights. And then they also have like kind of like Ultima weapon and stuff. They have like really hard boss battles that are optional, that you need things like auto recovery, like auto revive when you die to even like stand a chance. So fighting weapons in the 7, yeah, exactly. It's just like things that they didn't exist in like the US version, but they were there in the Japanese one. And I guess they thought like, you know, US audience were we're just bad at JRPGs, so they like cut that stuff out. And like Final Fantasy 12, it's like, so the base US one, you have a job board essentially, and that's how you unlock skills like spells and stuff. You had unlimited job board, so all your party members could learn everything. Everyone could learn like how to cast haste, everyone could learn how to cast holy. You could equip everyone, including like your healers and like heavy armor, etc. And then like the Zodiac Age version, it's like you had a limited job board per person based on like what zodiac signs you chose for them. So it's like you choose specific skills for like certain characters because they're better at things. Like Ash, for example, was like good as like white mage and time mage. So you'd unlock the zodiac stuff for her that got her the job board slots where she could learn those magic. And then like light armor only, more or less. And then I think there may have been like fights too that are in the Zodiac Age version that aren't in like the original PS2 version here in the US. I'm not sure. This Japanese Final Fantasy 7, I think Sephiroth had an extra form or two? Might have that backwards? Yeah. I just think it's like crazy because like, especially 10 for sure, the amount of stuff that was like left out in the US version was like pretty significant. Like the harder optional fights and everything. I think there's like a whole area you go to for like one of the harder optional fights that just doesn't exist in like US PS2 version. Heard about Zodiac system? Like the wide open board, so I've been reluctant to pick up Zodiac Age, yeah. It's definitely different. It takes a while to get used to. Zodiac Age though, as like a remake, does have some improvements. Like they have an option to like basically fast forward time. Like, while you're playing the game, so you know that, like, while you're doing your, like, generic, I'm just trying to get level up stuff, and you're out fighting the same monsters over and over, you can have the game running at essentially, like, 2 times speed. Or, like, I think of the longer boss fights, because 12 for a while, until Final Fantasy 13 came out, had that optional boss that had the highest HP out of any boss in any Final Fantasy game, which was Yasma, the one dragon, who was like an optional hunt, and it's like I can say having 2 times speed during that fight that normally takes hours was pretty nice. Isn't Japanese make those in US marketing? Yeah. Localization, right? Yeah. It's just like as a kid I always wondered why people would want like 2 versions of the same game, right? Like the US and the Japanese, and now I get it. It's just like, oh, there were things missing from US games. It's like, I get wanting to have, like, even if, there isn't translation, I get wanting to have, like, the Japanese version. Because of that. Okay, so neutral is a no-go, so we want blue or red? I guess red. And it was like the same changes to like what anime that would air and things like Cartoon Network or Toonami. That ended up getting changed, especially if it was like 4 kids that got a hold of it. DS version of Chrono Trigger had a whole extra ending. Oh wow. What was it? The episode of Nioh with like that "This is America" guy. I think the 4 Kids episode has him like doing like finger gun, but like the Japanese version of that episode, it's like no, he has an actual gun that he's threatening. Who is it? Pegasus with? Yeah, I just think that's so funny, that change. Like some of the other stuff that happens. Overall count of 13 endings, oh god. Yeah, that's a lot. So we can go even higher up. This drops into a room, right? No, lower level. It'll lead into rooms. I'll just go down the ladder first. What game do this on something? Like, what do you mean? Like, going back to like a complete overhaul of the AAA like game kind of market, or I just want them to go back to like, you know, a brand new game releases and it's not like buggy as like broken as hell right off the bat. I would love if game companies would stop doing that. Dragon's Dogma, for example, Dragon's Dogma 2, it's really, really bad at launch, and to this day, they keep releasing updates for the game, but they're all game improvement shit, and I don't know why Capcom fucking does that. It's like, here, we like rebalanced all these things, but those performance, you know, fixes, haha, not happening. And it's just like, no, you could probably make more money if people could actually play your game. Probably get more sales if you actually fix the performance issues. And then go back to pushing quality, not always to screw the consumer with the least amount of effort. Yeah, I get that. Well, it's not like companies like they're so like greedy now. Cause I think of just like Microsoft, right? Like the devs, the studio that made Hi-Fi Rush, very successful game, won a bunch of rewards, and they shut down the studio and then like started making Twitter posts like, we need more games like this, and they show Hi-Fi Rush, and it's like, God, you guys are fucking assholes, aren't you? Like, I think I'll never not be mad about that, because, like, Hi-Fi Rush, really good game. Also, that studio is the one that made Evil Within, so we'll never see Evil Within 3. Probably. Unless they still, like, have hold of the IP and, can make it independently as a studio. Alright, I got a bunch of skill points. So like Wild Hearts does, we had any monsters, maybe fix your damn game more people would stream it more. Alright, yeah. Cause it's like, man, Wild Hearts, it could have been so good. It could have been like a decent competitor with like the Monster Hunter series. But like, EA fucked up so bad with it. Because the building system, like building walls to like block monster attacks during combat, or like springboards to jump up and do like special attacks, was such a cool idea, and it was really fun gameplay. It's just like, it ran like absolute ass every time I tried to stream it. It was a lot of like exiting the game, relaunching in the hopes that it would run properly. And it's like the idea of like being able to set up, like choose where your spawn points are, your camps. Like being like, I want the camp that I can fast travel to be like right here in the middle of this map. Or like, I want it over here in the corner. That was like so neat. It's just like, some of the monster designs were also pretty cool. It's just, it's such a missed opportunity. EA fumbled Wild Hearts so bad. Just want games like Thief, Dishonored, and Deus Ex again, yeah. Also, like a lot of things, especially with like Microsoft, it's like they want, I think one of the companies that they, like, you know, fired, they got rid of, essentially, their whole thing was like, oh, you want to make games? Cool, cool. Oh, your games are gonna take a couple years to make? No, that's not making us money fast enough, so they, like, booted one of their companies. It's like, too many of the big places, like, are like, yeah, we want games, but we want games, like, out like this, like, in a flash, which makes their quality fucking suck. Because they just want money. That's all they care about. It's like, oh, this like sequel didn't do as well as like its original form, even though it made us still a ton of money. Yeah, you're gone. It's like so fucking stupid. It's just like, and it's like, we kind of let this happen. It's like, we should have stopped. Something should have been done to stop Microsoft from buying, like, it feels like half of the major game companies. Because they own, like, Bungie now, and a lot of other major ones. It's like, Sony's the same way, too. And then it's just like, you end up with, like, the corporate mindset where it's, like, less, you know, making a game people enjoy and like, and is high quality, and more, like, making a game to get money. I think some kind of antitrust law would have kicked in by now. You think, yeah. But, you know, as long as, like, the government's getting their cut, they don't actually give a shit. So, I think, again, like, the Ticketmaster situation, same kind of deal, but, like, with the, you know, tickets for concerts and stuff instead of games. They owned pretty much nearly everything. Had, like, pretty much no competitors. So they could, like, make ticket prices extremely high and unreasonable, like thousands of dollars for essentially shitty concert seats. It took like, what, a decade or so for like the government to finally try to do something about it. Because these companies are run by execs and investors who don't understand production and consumption of their products. Right, yeah. Exactly. I always think, like, you know, streaming stuff too, like Disney and stuff, they always, like, buy up these things and they don't actually know what they have. Like, what company bought Machinima? And it's like, they didn't fully understand what Machinima was. So, like, even though Machinima, I'm struggling to talk today, lasted for, like, a really long time, it still ended up dying because of, like, who bought them out. Not understanding what it was and, like, its importance, and, like, how to make it profitable and keep it going. Can't remember if it's, like, Disney or, like, the HBO who owned it. You have to pay me to go see Taylor Swift concert? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really heard any of her music since high school. It's not really something like I like. Taylor Swift fans, though, they are crazy, and, like, at least they're getting shit done, because I'm pretty sure it was, like, a vast majority of them complaining that led to, like, the Ticketmaster shit getting, you know, changes and regulations going. Same with, like, when the Taylor Swift, like, AI porn stuff was happening on Twitter. It was the fans, the Swifties, that immediately got that shit taken down, and, like, actions against that stuff happening. It's like, her fans are, like, the few you do not want to fucking piss off. Oh, let me check. All of it is just, okay, fire, lightning, water, purification. Oh, that's what it's called, purity. So purity is really good against yokai. Do they have what the other one is called? Oh, so they have water and lightning. Where's the earth? When do we get earth talismans? Actually, I need to know, what direction leads me towards sloth? my favorite magic skill. Because that's what I want to try to unlock first. Oh, over here, okay. Right over here. I need Yokai Realm and Dark Realm resistance, and some range of purification to get that. So I need to get lightning and purification. So it'll be a bit before I get sloth. We'll go with this first, I guess. Also lashed out Meat Canyon pretty hard because they didn't think his parody was funny. Yeah. It's like, they're Yeah. like, rabid fan bases like that are just crazy. It's kind of why, like, you know, me streaming, right? I would like to reach the point where, like, maybe I'm an affiliate on Twitch, and I can do, like, the membership stuff on YouTube, which is essentially, like, getting subs on Twitch. And then, like, stay small after that. It's just, like, have people watching, you know, people I can talk to in chat, but, like, never reach the point where, like, I'm somehow now a part of, like, stream culture drama or anything at any point. That's what I want. I want a point where I'm not, like, yeah, I don't start attracting, like, weird, super crazy people a lot. Or, you know, like, how I, like, sometimes, occasionally talk about other streamers or YouTubers like Charlie and that. Yeah, I don't want, like, their fans, anyone in their circles ever, like, finding out I exist kind of deal. Like, please, leave me out of any potential drama. Essentially a mom and pop streamer? Oh, yeah. I would hope I give off, like, mostly chill vibes. So basically Self-Hurt Sal says, yeah. Should I be leveling... What is this? Feral. Drop rate of items. We'll do removing penalties while in Dark Realm. So our stamina gets back faster. I mean, because I'm not... Man, I wish I was, like, at Lady Dimitrescu levels in both height and wealth, because she lived in a castle, but... just ain't it. Ooh, poison. Oh, okay, ninjutsu things. Where's the stuff to learn the, like, strength pills that make your attack stronger? Levitation. Explosive arrows. Stun. That's the traps. Paralysis shuriken. Is it this way? Oh yeah, they added like feathers that do like elemental damage. I forgot those things exist. They added so much in Nioh too. Use ki consumed by dodging. Actually, I should be looking. Was it still ninjutsu that teaches you the backstab move? Or... It is. Okay, we want to unlock this first. So the next one is the backstab. Okay. Grab you. Little Kodama. Probably try Bumblebee. Actually, I don't even I don't own a vehicle. Like, I still have a driver's license, and I just don't drive, though.
あの扉の奥にだけはこやつらを逃げるわけにはいかぬ。
I think I tried to dodge that. I guess I did it too late. Also, yeah, no to that as well. Mainly because I don't have the counter space for it. Because I have roommates, so we like share the kitchen. It's like half of the like counter space is like mine, and then like the other half is their stuff. Mainly because I want to keep my stuff separate from theirs because they treat their cookware like shit, and I don't need them scratching up my nice non-stick pans. Because you're not surviving the apocalypse. I don't think an air fryer would help you in that scenario. I think basic, like, hunting, gathering skills would be more useful. I just want purification talismans. Oh, you can pick and choose how many you're ready now. Well, it's the only magic I have, so 3, I guess? And then set shortcut. I guess there for now, because I don't have anything else in time. Like, in terms of shortcut items. Question why air fryers even exist? I mean, it's just like a... I guess it's like toaster ovens, right? Just like another way to cook things without having to fully wait for your oven to heat and stuff like that. It's supposed to be like a healthier alternative to like actually frying shit as well. Like, you don't have to use like a ton of oil and like grease or whatever to get like the same kind of quality of frying. Right? Wasn't that supposed to be their whole thing? Healthier frying alternative, I think. There was like, okay, there's another ladder that leads even higher up. I know I never had one yet. I think that's what, like my parents got one like way late, and then, yeah, that's more or less what it's supposed to be and do. It's like, you know, you get a thing of French fries, but you can bake those in the oven anyway. But it's like, if you want like that, like crisper, I guess, texture, like they have been like fried, but you don't want to like fill a pan up with like a bunch of fucking oil that maybe you're not gonna use for like another year. You get an air fryer for shit like that. It's like quicker, more convenient cooking. Because I think of like that thing Logan and I have, the pizzazz, which is like one of the most now seen on TV products for like cooking your pizza. It's just like, it heats up faster than the oven, but it's like same quality as if you cooked it in the oven, the pizza. Margaritaville? Not Arizona. I do like margaritas though. It's like one of the few alcoholic beverages I drink. Oh no, I was already at the top. Right? There isn't another ladder. There was a, where I kicked that water bill down. That thing. There's like another level. I can go to. Margaritaville, Tiki Bar's meant to die. Yeah. Wine cellar dating back to 1869. Yeah, no. Our house would be way more expensive if that was the case. I don't even like wine, to be honest. Then again, I've only, like, tried a handful. And, like, none of the, like, expensive types. I don't know, I just don't like the flavoring. I don't know what it is about wine. Okay, I'm slowly getting a hang of the yokai, parry thing. I just have to be careful about, like, not hitting, like, the left stick, because the one for feral yokai form is, like, a dash. So I want to be dashing forward towards the enemy to actually parry. Dirty bathrooms for every room, don't you? What do you think I am, like, royalty? The Queen of England? Oh, wait, she's gone. King of England? Alright, the letter is down for reaching the boss, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to use Shrine, and then use Hot Spring, and then fight boss. I'm sure there was a town where I am in 1869. May have been a mining camp? Yeah. I guess start getting stuff to 7. Did I get I got new soul cores, right? You're the slam. Oh, you're like a grab attack. Okay, what is Mujina even? May allow you to gain an enemy's status enhancements when you lock onto them. Oh! So, like, you get their buffs, potentially? That's neat. Oh, oh yeah, their soul fusion it's like soul fusing weapons, and you get the ability transfer. Okay. Soul color rank does go. Does it increase? It does increase when you soul fuse. Yeah. So I'll go to rank 4. Yeah, that should be good. Oh no, I don't have enough attunement limit to do that. To have Ippon Datura instead of Enki. Alright, never mind that. Alright, go back here and get the hot spring. Oh, I do have water amulets. I'm trying to think. So the boss that's coming up is like fire based, obviously. I mean, there's fire everywhere in the level. I think fire's still weak to earth from like Nioh 1. I don't have any earth tests, so I wonder if water would work out. I also don't know why I'm like trying to guess on these things when I did make a guide for Nioh 2 and listed all the boss weaknesses. Where is it? Where's the boss list? Oh, I guess they changed it. I guess fire is now weak to water instead of earth. I wonder, I didn't see earth. Maybe they got rid of earth for the purity stuff. Alright, cool. We're applying water to our weapon. Let's go. Why change this ridiculous logical system from the first game? Yeah. I will say, if you don't have, like, the elemental stuff, a good rule of thumb is purity always works against yokai enemies. And then I think the other one is called corruption. It's, like, always good against humans. Everything's weak to him. Yeah. You get anything hard enough, yeah. Water. Alright, I think I kind of like stepped into the fire off the side. I took a good chunk of damage there. So just hit real hard. He's almost dead. There we go. Okay, I will say playing through this game, like, you know, 2 times before this, very useful. This boss, the very first time I ever played Nioh 2, this boss kicked my ass. To the point, like, I was struggling so much, I paid for PlayStation Plus so I could do online co-op and have someone, like, help me. So, it's just nice to see that improved. Yeah, my first run through Nioh 2 was like real bad. I struggled quite a bit at the beginning. And I think it's mainly because it like adds so many new mechanics compared to like Nioh 1. Like switching out living weapon for like yokai shift and then like having the yokai abilities on top of all of that. It was just like, it's a lot to take in, I guess. Like a lot of changes from like the first game.
詳しい話はここを離れてからだ。おっと、腹ごしらえでもしながらでどうだ？
I don't know if she wants to chat.
.というわけで、こいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？
え？
とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
Yeah, that woman was no samurai. Yeah, you think? You think Tokichiro? No, she's they bring it up like soon-ish, but she's part of like a clan that they're essentially just yokai hunters. That's all they do. Hence the hostility towards Protag. cool. New dojo mission. Have accumulated enough astral wisdom to unlock certain shifting skills. Okay, that is a lot of titles. Hold on. So, shifting. Yokai stuff. Let's see. The shockwave when I do yokai shift now has an elemental effect. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, titles, this is the same as like Nioh 1, the prestige stuff. So, let's see. Extend yokai shift. Yokai abilities do more damage. Sounds good. I have 14 points for... Oh my god. Okay, well, life, magic, elixir, key recovery, key, elixir. Yeah, cool. So what is that? Life plus 30, key plus 15, recovery seed plus 1.5%. Nice. It should be good. Level up at the shrine. I guess get courage to 8. I can have Kodama here. Yeah. Yeah, there's the little guys. Okay, illustrations. Oh! You can replay voice memories? I never paid attention to this. I guess when we learn the yokai speech, we can come back and see what they were actually saying to us. Alright, that's useful. A yokai composed of smoke and darkness, born from the grudges of humans who met their untimely ends in the Dark Realm. It has no one true form, ever changing as it drifts through the air. Said to draw close to its victims by disguising itself amongst the steam and smoke of a bath or hearth in a home. Okay. Wait, was there more? Sudama? Sudama, I guess. Kodama, corrupted by the Dark Realm or Twilight, is transformed into this unquiet spirit known as an Aratama. Fortunately, the Sudama does not show a predilection for violence, as its original form never bore ill will towards man. Instead, it displays an unusual attachment to all manner of material belongings. If you don't mind relinquishing something you own, toss it to a Sudama and see what happens. Yeah, so there's a little hint that you essentially can trade with these guys. Just a corrupted Kodama. Okay. Senji Toyo. Granddaughter of the legendary swordsmith Senji Muramasa, based in Ise Province. Under the strict tutelage of her grandfather, she has become a swordsmith of considerable skill in her own right. While her grandfather has been away, she has kept the home fires burning, forging blades worthy of the Muramasa name. Tokichiro and the protagonist find her cowering in the wake of a bandit attack, come to her aid. From that point on, she lends them her skills as a blacksmith. Saito Dosan, former daimyo of Mino Province, an ambitious man who managed to seize the position of daimyo by overthrowing his former master. He's known as the Viper of Mino. Though he had a history of clashing with the Oda clan of Owari Province, their relations improved after he married off his daughter, Princess Nioh, to Nobunaga, the Oda heir. His alliance solidified his power in the Mino region. He now lives a quiet life, having appointed his son Yoshitatsu as head of the Saito clan. It is said that upon meeting Nobunaga, Dosan acknowledged that Nobunaga was a greater man than his own son. Dosan collects spirit stones and often hires those who are not samurai, says his Tokuchiro to do so. Snugly corrupted tree spirit, yeah. Mumyo, leader of the Sohaya clan of yokai hunters. I guess they mentioned that in her description. Alright, cool. It is, like, past when I normally stop streaming. Plus, Logan's home, so I'm gonna call it quits for today. Plus, I'm hungry. It is dinner time, also. My stomach demands I quit and get food. So yeah, thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Hope you guys have been enjoying Nioh 2 so far. I vastly enjoy this game more than Nioh 1. Like, I love Nioh 1, but Nioh 2 is way better in, like, every aspect. So I'm looking forward to playing through it. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up, the VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys on Twitch in the About Me section. I'll be making a playlist for Nioh 2 as well today. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi or checking out my Throne list, either or. Yeah, links to that in the About Me sections both on Twitch and YouTube and in both chats. Thank you, Chungus. And yeah, that is it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening. Bye everyone.